Since he's not here, not since he's at his brother's house, I'm going to do it like this. Stand up, NFL fans. It's Mets 2128 here to do his review, do his live reaction and commentary call of Super Bowl 56. Now, I haven't turned NBC on just yet. I'm actually waiting until the clock hits when it's time to get going. But that being said, this is probably going to be my absolute longest stream of all time, even longer than my Knicks-Lakers stream last Saturday night. And we all know how long that fucker lasted. And believe me when I say this, things may turn out for the better or for the worse, depending on how you're looking at it. And for those wondering who I'm taking the Bengals. Mostly because, let's just say, a little bit of a high school, bit of a loyalty to being a Tiger, or of sorts. Why? If you're wondering, it's my this is a hat I got from helping out with the football team in high school. I didn't play football in high school. Well, I actually helped with the equipment in most cases. And that was during, I believe, my senior year, my last year at high school for the varsity football squad. So yeah, I wasn't a player. I was more of the guy who handled things behind the scenes when I could. Getting in the field set up, getting the equipment checked, that sort of thing. And believe me, because it was volunteer work, I couldn't get a penny off of it. That being said, I'm going Bengals tonight. Probably one of the few. And if Bad Dog wants to debate me on this, he needs to hook me up on his StreamYard when he gets the chance. And it's for as little time as I've got left on the freebie thing. And before I'm going to have to pay up. We are still about 2 or so minutes until we get to the main point. But for now, I'm going to make myself a little grub to get ready for the game. I mean, there's no way I'm doing this son of a bitch on an empty stomach. was wondering, it's the microwave going off in the background. Or rather, in the foreground, depending on how you want to look at it. Either way, like I said, I'm not doing this game on an empty stomach. Seven-layer dip. Hey, Darwin. Hold down the fort until I'm ready. Until it's time. Any bots, you get rid of them. Can't believe I'm leaving my trust with you, but whatever. Damn it. Gross. I think I just did that. Get off. Sexy beats. After what happened, I got a bagel piece out of my mouth on a bad cough. I was wondering what happened and what that weird noise was. Something went down the wrong throat tube and cap hauled itself out of my mouth. Let's get to the pregame analysis. I have no desire of turning this into a mukbang, for those wondering. Once the game gets going, I don't know what Joe versus Carroll is. Or is it Carroll? Excuse me. Stupid cop drama commercials. And we're still about 20 or so minutes away from the start of the game, or at least the start of the opening ceremonies for this crap for this game. Let's hope so, Raph. Gavin, in Discord, don't push me. From what we understand, this will be the final Super Bowl collaboration between Al Michaels and Chris Collinsworth tonight, which should be interesting. I guess the Cincinnati Bengals are already out of their locker room. And for the Rams to move back to LA from St. Louis has proven to be pretty fruitful. I mean, let's face it, folks. Outside that Super Bowl win in 90, that stretch the Rams had from 99 to 03, this team has not done well. I mean, didn't do well in St. Louis. Matthew Stafford, Cam Akers, Cooper Kupp, Odell Beckham Jr., Van Jefferson, Ken Blanton, Andrew Whitworth, Dave Edwards, Brian Allen, Austin Corbett, Rod Havenstein on the offense. The defense is Greg Gaines, Aaron Donald, Leonard Floyd, Troy Reeder, Ernest Jones, a rookie, Von Miller, that's 2015 Super Bowl MVP, Jalen Ramsey, Eric Whittle, Nick Scott, DeCoyus Williams, David Long Jr., and the special teams, Matt Gay, Johnny Hecker. Oh, and Matthew Orzech. Ironic that this is in their home stadium, but they're playing as the road squad. What's up with that? Probably a lot of Rams fans over Bengal ones in Sophie tonight. And they are ready to go. And here's the AFC champion Bengals. Offense led by Joey Burrow. Joe Mixon, Jamar Chase, rookie wide receiver, T. Higgins, Tyler Boyd, Drew Sample, Jonah Williams, Quentin Spain, Trey Hopkins, Hakeem Adeniji, Isaiah Prince. The defense is Sam Hubbard, DJ Reader, BJ Hill, Trey Hendrickson, Logan Wilson, Jermaine Pratt, Chibobe Awuzie, I don't know how to pronounce that, Von Bell, Jesse Bates III, Eli Apple, Mike Hilton, and the special teams are Evan McPherson, the rookie place kicker, Kevin Huber, and Clark Harris. Senor, if you're gonna try to push my buttons with political stuff, I'm not gonna answer. GNR's Welcome to the Jungle. When we come back, Jenny Akio's America the Beautiful and McKeevy Geaton's with the national anthem. Okay, you want to know what I think about Jimi Hendrix? As a singer, he was pretty good. But I didn't bother listening to a lot of his work. Okay? Oh, preview for Doctor Strange and the Multiverse Madness coming out in May. Oh, Multiverse of Madness. Full trailer online, film not yet rated. I mean, if anyone saw No Way Home, we pretty much knew we were going to get this movie as the direct follow-up. I mean, we're going to see the consequences of Stephen Strange's actions in helping Peter Parker do what he did. And for the good doctor, it's not going to be pretty. On the road again. Raph, Darwin, do what you want with this message from Senior. You want me to get rid of it or show it? But if I were to say, hey, who should be fucked, it should be J. Jonah Jameson for spilling Spider-Man's identity just because he doesn't like the kid. Show it, it doesn't bother me. Okay. Just remember, Raph, he is not a white supremacist. Yes, Senor, and if you're going to do that kind of political speech, I'm going to kick you out. You're forgiven, but don't do it again, Senor. Got it? We see the man and successors, Mike and Joe and their son and their families and their wives and sons. Sometimes we're going to start with a moment of silence for the big guy, John Madden, as well as the Walter Payton Man of the Year, Modi Award, or Man of the Year. And the winner is Andrew Whitworth of the Rams. No surprise. $750,000. And there are Walter's kids, Brittany and Jarrett. And last year's winner, Russell Wilson. Waves of grain o'er purple mountains, majesty above the fruited plain. America, America, God shed His grace on thee, and crown thy good with brotherhood from sea to shining sea. And crown thy good with brotherhood and sea to shining sea. Be alert. Next 10 days, false flag. We caught them all treason, a traitor's justice. Durham. Sunday ring on the underground, folks. Central bank and Biden administration destroying the economy. People are watching. So watch everything else that's going on now. Now these same people have shut down the economy. Around again. Deep State's panicking. Done release more info. It all points to Hillary Clinton, Obama, and all the way up the chain. Trump caught all. They committed treason. In terms of panic is the real war. They started as fake. Plans working. Information's dripping out. Be alert. False flag. Say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave? Oh, the land of the free and the home of the brave. Just malicious? Are you just a troll? Or do you just love, or you really mean that? Be honest with me. Are you just a jackass troll? Because if you are, I will boot you. Raph, Darwin, if he is a troll, you know what to do. You two know what to do. Jason Tatum, Sandra Bullock. For those wondering why I'm saying about that movie, I'm not really interested in it. But then again, I haven't been interested in movies in years. Can I ask what the point is of this McDonald's commercial? It's like a stunt show. February 21st. No VFX, no stunt doubles. 100% extreme. And what is Simon Cowell doing on this show? America's Got Talent Extreme. Really? A stunt show? Honestly, Raph, I'm not a hip-hop, so I'm probably going to skip the halftime show, which I do almost every time I'm watching the game. For those wondering, Collinsworth played in Super Bowl 16 back in 1981 when the Bengals got their asses handed to them by San Francisco. And they basically had to endure a very high wind chill and basically dealt with the Fridge Bowl of 81 in the AFC title game against the then San Diego Chargers to get to that point. Excuse me, I got some crumbs to throw out. Super 7, trying to like Magnificent 7, Al. Time for the coin flip. political commercial. Do we really need this shit? Especially from a liberal cabalist. Next thing you know, they're going to be a WNFL. Bad enough, the WNBA is so terrible. Yeah, how does School for the Deaf get away with that is what I want to know. But whatever. Billie Jean King. I would say that's true, Raph. I'd say 46 had a little more relevance to it. That game was to prove that the first time around was no fluke. Bengals in their home blacks with orange stripes, white pants, and orange socks with orange trim on the sides. Rams in their traditional road whites with gold and blue shoulder stripes, gold pants with blue socks and blue trimming, and blue and gold blue and yellow Ram helmets. Bengals in their traditional orange with black stripe helmets. Bengals gonna kick it away. Let's get this son of a bitch underway. Just recently set a polling, guys. Are you guys going to miss Michaels and Collinsworth in the booth after tonight? Yes or no? Especially when you consider we have to compensate for the crap heap we dealt with in last year's. Crap heap of a postseason we dealt with last year. But then again, that was basically death silence. Oh, Lost World Dominion. Jurassic World Dominion commercial. I forget, when is this movie coming out? Okay, it's coming out in the summer. That would mean June to August. experience the epic conclusion of the Jurassic era. Jurassic World Dominion. For those wondering, I never saw a single Jurassic Park movie. June 10th. Let's see what the message is from Hell Fawcett. Chris Pratt sucks. Putting you in timeout, Fawcett. No one mocks one of the only decent actors left in Hollywood on my fucking watch. And I don't care what your feelings are towards Pratt, political or otherwise. The Rock. Finally. And then the other side, spill it, Rock. Amen to that, Rock. Leave it to The Rock to be so grandiose. Evan McPherson to kick it. In the postseason, he's had 19 kickoffs, 7 return on average. The opponents have started at 24. Brandon Powell back to get it. He's had 4 kick returns, averaging about 18 yards a return. His longest, 24 yards. And here we go. And that's going to go into the end zone for a touchback. Stafford will set up shop right there. After three losses with the Lions in 2011, 14, 15, he's won 3 in a row as a Ram. Decimating the Cardinals and Sophie at the start of January. Getting a win in Tampa by the skin of his teeth and getting a win over San Francisco by the skin of his teeth. 1st and 10 from the 25, 4 wide out 2 to the left, and 2 to his left, 1 to his right, and 1 back in the backfield. He hands it off to Akers, and he's going to get 4. 2nd and 6 from the 20 for the Rams at their own 29. Or 5, I should say. 6 TDs, 1 pick in this postseason, 72% completion rate, 905 yards. Second 6 from the 29, as I said. From the gun. Stafford looks, fires to Akers. He's got room, and he gets the first down. I think a pick up a 7 or 8. I still like to ask, why the heck is it that the Rams are the road team when this is their home stadium? Anyway, first and 10 from the 32. I mean, from the 31. It was a pick up a 7. Pick up a 6. Stafford. Oh, 36. Akers. But this time he gets stuffed behind the line. Loss of 1. Or he made it back to the line. No gain. Second down. Stafford looks at throw, and this time he's going to get stuffed by Hendrickson. Loss of 7. Free agent pickup the Bengals got at the Saints. He has been a massive boon to that defense. Third and 17. Ball on the 29. From the gun. One back in the backfield. 2 to the right. 3 to the right. Fake of the hand. They give the handoff, and again a stuff. It was Hill with the stuff this time. 3-yard loss on Henderson. So the Bengals only give up 1 first down, and in total only cough up a yard on the Rams' first drive. Hunter Eckler to punt it away, Taylor to get it. On average, in 10 punts this postseason, 45 yards from Hecker. That one's a pretty decent kick. Caught by Hunter. He's over the 40, and he's going to get stopped at the 43 or 44. When we come back, Bengals ball, or 8 yards, I should say. Kind of a bad kick when you look at it. Only one like. Three people have bothered to show up. 3 viewers. Come on. Come on. I don't ask for much from my fan base, as small as it is, but can I at least get some? From you guys? Sports fan Discord, you're not kidding. They should throw more. I've seen this video on YouTube, this commercial on YouTube, folks, so it's not really a new one. It's for 5G. Give 5Gs to everyone from Verizon. This is stupid, if you ask me. And I'm not the biggest fan of Dolly Patron, for those wondering. And Miley Cyrus can go fuck herself, for all I care. Looking at flashbacks of Super Bowl 14, which was the Rams' first trip to the Super Bowl, where the terrible towel, the steel curtain basically kicked their asses. Yes, Bigger Mike in Discord, that was Miley Cyrus. That they are, Raph. Zach Taylor, regular season, not very good. But then again, look what he had to work with in 2018 and 19. But he has long since turned this team around. I mean, even if the record doesn't state that, I mean, 16, 32, and 1 in the regular season. He's got Burrow in the shotgun, 3 to the right, 2 to his left, right, 2 to his left. Snap, catch. And it's Boyd who makes the catch, and he gets pushed out at midfield. Joe Burrow, only 4 touchdowns, 2 pickoffs. But the main thing that's crippled him in this postseason, he's been sacked a dozen times. 842 yards in the air thrown. 2nd and 2 from midfield, 2 backs. It's a drop. And probably only gets 1 out of that one. Third and 1, but the Bengals are in Rams territory. Let's see if they can make anything out of it. I'm going to get another bite of my dip. This kind of dip, folks. We're just over 4 minutes into the game. 3rd and 1 from the 49 of the Rams. Burrow from the gun. Hands it off again. And the Bengals can't get anything out of it. Loss of 1, maybe. These defenses off to a good start. Oh, Bengals going to go for it. Talk about rolling the dice early. This could blow up in their face. One back in the backfield. Burrow from the gun again. This time he's going to throw it. And it's swatted away. Turnover on downs. Rams will get it back when we come back. New movie commercial this March, or it could be a TV show commercial. I don't know. Oh, Moon Knight. It's for Disney Plus. Okay. I was wondering what that was. I don't know what the hell this is. Oh, it's for a vacuum bot. Okay. Oh, it's for one of those robot vacuum cleaners, I think. Oh, Rokutan. I don't know what that is. Oh, Rakuten. Must be for... I don't know what that is. Someone fill me in what Rakuten is. We're in the main chat or in Entertainers Discord. E-Trade commercial. Not that anyone really gives a damn for that. Looks like a Bitcoin commercial. Oh, Expedia. Never mind. The original Law and Order's back on the 24th. Does anyone really bother with L&O anymore? Be honest with me. Does anyone really bother with L&O these days? That was swatted by Jones. That was intended for Chase. Anyway, 1st and 10 Rams, their second possession, just outside midfield. Inside their half of midfield. One back in the backfield for Stafford. He's going to hand it off again. And again, they get stuffed. Staff, why not just throw it? Loss of 1 by Akers. From the gun. Stafford's going to have to break for it. He does. He's in the Bengal territory and slides down at the 43 for a pickup of 8. Or 7 at the 44. From the gun, all receivers out. Three to the left, to his left, 2 to his right, 1 running back. Stafford fires, caught by Cup. He's got the first down. He's over the 35, across the 30, into the 25. And he's stopped, and he gets thrown down to 24 for a pickup of 20. Cooper Kupp gets the first major play of the game for either side. There's it back to 25 4. Hand off to Akers again. This time he gets a few yards, but he only picks up about 2, maybe 3. Oh, he got 4, and it was Henderson. Excuse me. Sean McVay, 56 and 26, 5 and 26 regular season all time as a Rams coach. Excuse me. From the gun. Snap. Stafford. Short pass. Henderson again. He's over the 20. He's going to be brought down at the 17. Pick up a 3. Kareem and Awuzie with the stop. 6 minutes left in the quarter. And you would have to think the Bengals are regretting going for it on 4th down. I understand why they did it. They didn't want to give the Rams another touchback position on a punt. But that said, it would have made more sense to get rid of it. 3rd and 3 from the gun. Stafford's going to launch it deep to the corner. OBJ, touchdown, LA. And the Rams get on the board first. Kicks up, and he got it. Good catch by OBJ. Wait, that's mine. I don't care for that commercial.
Crisis can happen unexpectedly.
It looks like on his stream, Bad Dog has gone to the can.
February is you can keep your beers in the garage.
Oh, he went to get a beer. To hell with these all-electric cars. In the long term, they don't last. So yeah, fuck you, BMW. Peacock. Don't care for that. Nor do I have it. Download the Pepsi Super Bowl 56 halftime show app. Do I care? For a second screen viewing experience. Do I give a damn about that? I don't. Rams kick it away, and it goes in the end zone. And there's Matthew's wife Kelly with their daughter in her arms. First and 10, Bengals from their own 25. Burrow out of the gun, one man back. Screen pass, caught. But nowhere to go. Oh, for Mixon. Come on, Bengals, wake up. Second down, 10. From the gun again. That's caught for a pick of a 6. That was Chase on the catch. Burrow's going to lob it, but he went way over the head. That was a sloppy pass by Burrow. Ramsey was just all over Chase. Kicks up. Pretty strong kick. And they're going to call for a fair catch at the 28. And the Rams call for a fair catch at the 28. Five minutes left in the first quarter of Super Bowl 56. Knives Out, Dave. New films every week on Netflix. The Mother, Edna Holmes 2, The Gray Man, Slumberland, You People, Me Time. School for Good and Evil, The Adam Project. Free Guy! Or from the producers, a Free Guy. Let's see what this is. Oh, it's the Adam Project. No epic voiceovers. No punchlines. No Dieselgate. No dirty secrets. No hidden agenda. No empty promises. No shortcut. Oh, it's this dumb electric car commercial thing. But again, I've said this before. I'll say it again. Fuck this shit. Polestar 2. An avocado commercial? Are you serious? Not that anyone in the ancient world would have known about Mexico yet at that point. NBC News Now streaming, fuck that. You guys know how I feel about mainstream media. At least in terms of a news front. Third player to start a Super Bowl in his 40s, behind Jerry Rice and Tom Brady, is Andrew Whitworth. And there's his family, his wife, his sister, his son, his daughter. 448. Ball on the 27 of the Rams. Single back set. Stafford takes a handoff. Fires. Caught. And that's Soronik for a pick up of 5. And given how linemen are meant to take as many more hits than quarterbacks, I wouldn't be surprised if Whitworth were to retire tonight. 2nd and 5 from the 33. Uh-oh. Rams got a little confused in the signals. Delay a game call. And for those wondering, I don't care who the MVP of this game will be. So I'm going to turn the game off after the game's over. 2nd and 10, handoff. This time to Akers, and he's only going to get 2 out of it. Well, it was Mitchell. Sonny Michel. Shotgun. Another shot pass. Caught. Doesn't get the first down, though. That was Zorigier. I know you are, Raph. Packers are punting away again. This time from his 35. He gets it off. And that's a beauty of a punt. Caught to the 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, spins, bounces off, and down to 31. I'm going to cut the mic for a bit because what I'm about to listen to is not something, at least for a couple of minutes, Let me just say this about now, for those wondering why I cut the mic off for about a few minutes, I'm watching something on a different site that, let's just say, would get me busted or at the least quieted down. Anyway, we're back to the game. 1st and 10 from the 30 for the Bengals. The 31. Hickson gets free, and he's brought down for a 14-yard pickup. Longest run of the day for either squad, or whoever that is. 13 from Mixon, excuse me. So I apologize for cutting the mic off briefly. Let's just say what's on the site I'm looking at. It's not porn, for those wondering. It's something. Let's just say that the algorithm, that those in the cabal who created the algorithm don't want me to air out. Going deep. It's caught! I think he was down by contact after he caught it before he made it to the 4-yard line. That's going to be looked at and brought back about 15, maybe 20 yards. I say about 20 some odd, Al. Oh, he was down by contact at the 11. Okay, that works. Jones knocked took down Chase at the Ramsey hit Chase at the 11, and he stumbled there. So it's 1st and 10, Cincinnati from the Ram 11. From the gun, Burrow looks, fires, it's swatted and incomplete by Von Miller, the guy who basically gave Cam Newton fits in Super Bowl 50 6 years ago. I put emphasis on giving Super Cam fits. That day, he was Cam Newton's kryptonite. That pass intended for Higgins. 2nd and 10. Dropped by Mixon. Third and 10 coming up with 38 seconds left in the quarter. I'm going to warn you guys, at halftime I am going to cut the mic again because I am going to watch that video that I mentioned a few seconds ago. 3rd and 10 from the 11. From the gun, Burrow fires. It is ripped out of the hands and on the ground, incomplete. Intended for Higgins, and Ramsey got in the way again. So here comes the kicking unit. Kick on the way. This one will be from 29. And McPherson got it. 7-3. Bengals about to kick it off. There's McPherson. That's going into the end zone again. Was picked up last year, but was out most of it due to an injury. 2021, Stafford had 17 picks, most of any quarterback league this year. Burrow was sacked 51 times this year. First Super Bowl to make the Super Bowl after leading the league in getting sacked. One back. And nothing happened there, and that's going to be the last play of the quarter. Clock winds down on the first quarter. 7-3, LA play after one quarter. Will they get the playoff? Nope. That's the gun for the first quarter. 7-3, LA. It's been mostly a defensive game so far. Only difference, the OBJ touchdown. Down by St. Louis about 6 minutes into the quarter. About 8 minutes into the quarter. First time of possession, 9 minutes, 48 seconds in favor of to 500 minutes and 12 seconds in favor of the Rams. 3 first downs to 2 in favor of LA. 74-63 in terms of total yards in favor of Cincy. Okay, what the hell is this stupid-ass commercial about? Oh, the Cool Ranch Flaming Hot Doritos. Okay, I get it now. Unleash your flaming hot. Oh, brother. Aww. Oh, it's those dumb visor things. Horizon Worlds, okay. Or whatever it is. Old friends, new fun. Yeah, it's the Meta Quest 2. Personally, I say fuck Mark Zuckerberg while I'm at it. From Jordan Peele. I don't get half of these commercials. Nope. July 22nd, 2022. Law & Order returns February 24th. Here's the 2022 Hall of Fame inductees. Art McNally, Dick Vermeil, Rich Seymour, Leroy Butler, Tony Baselli, Sam Mills, Cliff Branch, and Bryant Young. Dick Vermeil, no stranger to Rams fans. He actually led them to their only Super Bowl victory, and there he is, Coach Vermeil at the far end of the Bengals end zone. And going from left to right. Second and 11 from the 24. From the gun, one back. Stafford's going to fire. Incomplete and nearly got picked on that one. Let's see what happened to Weddle. Oh! Hickson's left leg caught him in the right shoulder. That'll explain the harness. Anyway, in terms of sacks, let's see. 1 sack for a 7-yard loss against the Rams, so they actually have 55 total yards, not 62. That being said, first incomplete pass by Stafford. Gonna fire it. Looking deep. He's gonna fling it. Caught by Beckham, and I don't think they're gonna let. And he gets shoved out the 41. Pickup of, let's see, was it the 30, 40, 50, 29 yards. Okay, 35 yards. Yards from the 24. Forgot to start on the 25. Sorry about that. OBJ looking like he's coming to play, folks. And believe me, he is coming to play. 1st and 10 from the 40. One of the Bengals. Fakes the handoff to Stafford. He's going to throw again deep. This one to Henderson for the first down. Pick up at 25, bringing it to the 16 of the Bengals. Nice bootleg by Stafford. Stafford 8 of his first 9 for 116 yards. 1st and 10 from the 16, one man back, 4. This time he hands it off to Henderson, who's going to plow forward for 6. And we all know the last Super Bowl that the Rams were in was shit. It was a pickup of 5, actually. Second time in 4 years, LA has been in the Super Bowl. In total, this is their 5th Super Bowl game. Bengals only in their 3rd, and they're trying to get that first win. Win all time. 2nd and 4. And LA's going to burn a timeout. Inside the 20, Kupp and Beckham, pretty even in touchdowns. Since week 10, when OBJ arrived in LA. .204 into the 2nd quarter. 7-3 LA. Once again, we've gone over an hour. And possibly a half. 2nd and 4. From the 11. That should be 2nd and 5, but whatever. Handoff fake. Fired. Touchdown, Cooper Kupp. Apple got duped. And it's now 13-3 LA. Tip your cups to Cooper Kupp. I mean, he basically swindled Eli Apple on this. It's blocked. I mean, they couldn't get it off. Bad snap. Well, I get what the Bengals are trying to do, run it back for 2 points, but either way, the PAT fails on the bad snap, so it's 13-3 LA. That Stafford to Cup combo has been quite the bread and butter for LA this year. Keep in mind, at halftime, the mic will be cut off. Mostly because I'm going to be watching something that those in power at YouTube do not want me to hear, want you to listen to. Do from a different site. So 2-point conversion attempt, even though it was attempted a regular 1-point attempt, backfires on the Rams, and the Bengals can't convert on a defensive 2-point conversion. And believe me, the latter is a lot more rare. Is a very rare thing for me to spot in this game with the new mechanics in the NFL that they implied in 2015. Oh, it was a Michelob commercial or whatever. 12:51 left in the half, 13-3 LA. Stafford, 127 yards, 2 touchdowns, 9 out of 10 passing out of the gate. Burrow, 4 out of 9, 60 yards, nothing out of the gate. Let's see what happened on the extra point attempt. Oh, they dropped it. And Hecker didn't have a good grip on the ball when he got it. And just let go of the ball. It would have been funnier if he pulled it away as the kicker was about to kick it. A la Lucy from Peanuts. Catch, first down. That was Tyler Boyd, pickup of 11. Weddle back in the game with that harness strapped to his shoulder. Next year's game will be on Fox, Super Bowl 57. I believe that's going to be held in Dallas. Someone tell me in the chat that's confirmed. The next year's game is in Dallas. 1st and 10 from the 35. Pick up a 2. Or 3 by Mixon. Let's look at Aaron Donald and see how he's been getting blocked off by the offensive line of the Bengals, as they've been continuing to give Burrow a lot of time in the pocket. 2nd and 7, Cincinnati from their own 39. Shotgun. Caught. It's by Chase, and he's got the first down just inside midfield. On the Bengal half of midfield, pick up a 10. Chase's third catch, he's got 62 of Burrow's 81 yards. He's the offensive rookie of the year this season, was Jarrell Chase. 1st and 10 from the 49. Burrow from the single back set. Hands it off. Hold for Mixon. He's over the 40, in the Ram territory and down to 36 or 37. Pick up a 16 or 17. Or 14, I should say. He was down to 37-yard line. There's one thing the Bengals defense has done against the Rams today. It's made them basically one-dimensional. Forced them to go to the air. The ground game is not doing anything for the Rams. Their best runner is Stafford with a 7-yard run. Handoff to Mixon again. He's going to get some yardage, and I think he only got 3 or 4 on that. 2nd down. Down inside the Ram 35. Four yards, so it's down to 33. Five runs for 35 yards for Mixon, so he's averaging 7 yards a carry. Hand shot from the gun. Screen pass to Mixon, but he barely makes it back to the line. No pickup. Why the hell would you throw a screen like that? Rams defense 1 for 4 and 1 to 3. 3rd and 1 to 3, 2 for 8 on 4 through 6, 3 for 22 on 7+ yards. Overall, 18%, 6 out of 34 on any third down conversion attempts by the opponents. From the gun, Murrow caught. And he fights to the 20 and inside the 20. Pick up a 14 for, who was that? Higgins. Cut to the outside, pick up a 3 by Mixon, turning a nothing run into a something run. Or pick up a 4, I should say. Williams and Musama basically force him out before he can cut loose. Musama, you can see that knee severely taped up. You gotta wonder how healthy that thing is. And heavily braced on the left side. 2nd and 6 from the 15. 5 wideouts. Low snap. Caught by Mixon, and I think he only got to the 10. Or the 11, I should say. Play this one smart, Cincy. 7 minutes left. 3rd and 2 from the 11. Again from the gun. Screen pass. Caught. Chase. He's got the 1st down, and he's pulled down at the 8, at the 7. I mean, he's forced out at the 7. Pick up a 4. Hand off to Mixon, but I don't think he gets anywhere this time. Rams were expecting that. 2nd down and goal from the 7. Or 2nd and goal from the 6. He did get 1 yard out of it. Though it didn't look like he got any yards out of it from my angle. I mean, from the angle I'm watching this from. 6 minutes left in the half. Bengals eating up a good bit of clock. 6.5 minutes on this drive. They're going to throw it. Touchdown! Trick play by the Bengals. Mixon to Higgins. And it's 13-9 LA. PAT attempt coming. And the kick's good by McPherson. It's 13-10 LA. $75-yard drive. Almost 7 minutes eaten off the clock. 7 minutes eaten off the clock. Bengals are back in this. And Cincy is back in this. And personally, I'm glad I'm using my YouTube account and not my StreamYard account to do this game. Mostly because under the free account, I don't have many. I have a very finite amount of hours to use StreamYard. And to be using my StreamYard studio. Especially since I'm a newbie at it. That being said... Oh, brother. '80s toy commercial for Rocket Mortgage. Oh, brother. Do we really need that? Three words. Fuck Disney Plus. And I don't even like the goat joke with this. How unfunny can you possibly be? And I don't find it offensive. And don't get me wrong, I do not find this offensive. I just find it flat out unfunny. Screw you, Clausen. Fucking troll. WrestleMania season. Oh, they're getting hype for WrestleMania 38. We know where that's going to be in Dallas. On Peacock and USA Network. Why don't they just move SmackDown to NBC since WWE is basically now under the NBC umbrella at this point? That's what I want to know. .547 left in the half. It's 13-10. You see Alex Morgan amongst the celebrities in Sophie Stadium tonight. Now, officially, all COVID mandates in California are supposed to end on Tuesday. But if I know some scumbag like Newsom, he's going to push the goalposts back. But I think with the narrative dying out, he doesn't have any other options but to get rid of all the mandates. That's just my thought. It's not fact yet. First and 10 from the 25. One man back in the backfield for the Rams. It's Akers, and he's going to get 6 out of it. Haven't called his name a lot tonight. But again, that ground game of the Rams has been pretty stymied tonight. Only how many yards on the ground for them? 18 yards on the ground to the Bengals 44. Second and 4. Stafford going to go to the air. Caught. First down. 40. Down at the 44 on the throw. Pick up a 13 on that catch by Jefferson. Back in the huddle after the no-huddle attempt. First and 10. 3 what? Let's see. Yeah, one man back. To the right. To the left. They're going 4 wide out option. They give it to Akers, and he just barely gets a couple of yards out of the run. Second and 8 coming up. Maybe second and 9, I don't know. 4.5 minutes left. Stafford 10 out of 11 in the air for 140 yards. And 2 touchdowns. Joe Burrow 9 for 14 for 99 yards. No touchdowns. Joe Mixon 1 for 1 for 7 yards and a touchdown pass to go with 7 carries on 40 yards on the ground. Second and 9 from the 45. Shotgun, one man back. Can't tell if it's Akers or Henderson. Looks like Akers. Stafford's going to throw. And it's dropped by Beckham. Uh-oh, he's down. Might have tweaked something. And it looks like he may have either pulled his hamstring or tore a quad. OBJ is down. Repeat, OBJ is down. No. Dumbasses. Uber Eats tap out, brother. Was there a reason for the now delivering eats and don't eats bit of the ad? Caesar's Sportsbook, that's what it is. Okay, he's off the field, so had to have been so probably a cramp. So OBJ probably just had one of his had a leg cramp, so he's going to be off for at least a couple of plays. Ambulance. Never heard this movie in theaters. April the 8th. 3rd and 9 from the 45. From the gun, Henderson moves to the backfield. 3 to the right. Stafford gonna fire. Caught by Cup. Or whoever number 88 is. Hopkins, pick up a 16, down to the Bengal 39.
This is gonna be the
Excuse me. $11-13 for Stafford. Again, with such a one-dimensional attack, you figured the Bengals would. It looks like we got movement. Who's against it? False start on the Rams. They're going to be pushed back. It's against Kendall Blanton. .308 to go in the half. 1st and 15 from the Bengal 44. One back. Can't tell if it's Henderson. It's Henderson in the backfield, but Stafford's not going to go to him. He's chased in out of the pocket. Going to fire it. Incomplete. 2nd and 15. And it looks like Beckham's okay. Oh, Beckham's going to the back. That's not a good sign if you're a Rams fan. That is not good if you're LA. Doesn't look like Beckham's coming back anytime soon. But I don't know. 2:40 left in the half. This could be the last play before the warning. 2nd and 15. They're going to hand it off to Akers. Akers starts a cut. And he's only going to get one out of it. And the Rams are just going to let the clock run until the 2-minute warning. Or they're going to try to get a play off. Whatever works. From the gun, empty backfield. Stafford looks, gets chased. He's going to throw a bomb. Picked off! And it's Bates the third who gets it. Six yards into the end zone, and that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. What was Stafford thinking on that pass? That's what I want to know. And can somebody please come back in here so I can have someone to talk to? Please. Oh, brother. Another electric car commercial. Let me repeat this point, and I know I am beating a dead horse. Fuck electric cars. They are not going to go very far in the long haul. Because you're going to be draining not just your car battery, but also your house battery. And your house's electric bill. And that chip damage is going to pile up. Turkish Airlines, huh? Superior Bowl commercial. Oh, bro, that's a dumb pun. Oh, it's a Michelob Ultra commercial. Okay, I get it. Yes, you dumbass. 0 carbohydrates in a Michelob Ultra beer. Only worth it if you enjoy it. Oh, it's organic seltzer. Never mind. Isn't that the same as a beer? But whatever. It's fucking disturbing. Down with NBC comedy. Anyway, let's get back to the game. We'll break down the first half and what each team needs to do in the second half when we go to the Toyota halftime report. Me, I'm not going to bother doing a halftime report because I've got a video I need to watch that is not going to be algorithm friendly on YouTube. And because of that, I'm going to cut the mic. I will be back, though, for the second half. Sorry to say that, folks. Oh, and the Bengals got hit with a penalty that backed them up half the distance for illegal celebration. Tough break. Anyway, so they're going to start the 10. Murrow from the gun. Lobs it. Caught by Wiggins. He gets 4 out of it. I mean, seriously, Bengals, how stupid you have to be to do that? Oh, okay. Dude, what kind of dumbass does that? That's what I want to know. From the 15. Caught. And tumbled for a first down to 21. One does Uzuma. Buck 15 to go. Clock running. What are the Bengals going to do? Going to throw it away. Incomplete. 55 seconds. So Harn's number is 00 as a Sixer, not 13. Okay. Donald was on the hunt. At least that's not Pac-Man. But anyway, that's the first penalty against the Bengals all damn game. 2nd and 10. Gets hit as he throws. It's caught by Boyd. He was shoved out of bounds. Pick up a 4. Jay-Z in attendance. Matt Damon. Charles A. Theron. Fuck you, LeBron, to the depths of hell. J-Lo and Ben Affleck. Emmett Smith. Yeah. 13, 3rd and 6 from the 25. From the gun and Mixon in the backfield. And Mixon is going to get stuffed. Leonard Floyd with the takedown. Loss of 8. LA will burn their second timeout. 42 seconds left in the half. Second play of the night for the Bengals. Excuse me. Yeah. I think that chicken I had for lunch during my StreamYard our preview video that was catching up to me. But that being said, kicks up. Low liner. Caught the 33. An 8-yard return to the 40, 7 or 8 yard return to the 40 or 41 with 30 seconds left. We'll be right back. 13-10, LA, half a minute left in the half.
These individuals, why are we censoring once again? This is something that we need to look at. Now, the other thing that's very interesting is that we know when Trump was president, he was creating peace deals all over the place, stopping the endless wars. Remember, everything that we know of, this was all by the deep state, like the wars in Libya, Lebanon, Iraq, Syria, Ukraine, Somalia, you name it. They created these endless. He stepped in, put an end to it. Why? Well, there's many different reasons for it. First, there's no reason for us to be in these wars. Second, it was to keep the central bank system going, to keep these countries in line and making sure that they use the dollar to pay for oil. Because the leaders there, they wanted to use their own currency or maybe gold or something else to sell their oil. And they came in, I'm talking about the deep state players, the private West central bankers, and they forced these countries to back off. And when it didn't work, when the force didn't work, they invaded and they replaced those leaders. That's pretty much what happened. And this was all of their wars that they created for their system. Trump came in because he knew, in the grand scheme of the entire plan, it was to get rid of their system. What is their system? Their system is.
You want to know what kind of thing I was going to do? Doing about half a minute when this game goes into halftime, that's what I was playing. Well, that's the video I'm going to watch. I'm not going to divulge my source as to where it is. Don't miss out, FTX. I think it's a digital currency thing. Prime Video shit. Do I care for that? But anyway, that's what I was going to do near the end of this, at the half. I was going to watch that video. I was going to cut the mic, watch that video. That's going to suck. What is that? That Thursday Night Football is only going to be on Amazon Prime Video. That is what is going to suck. For me, who only watches things on local stations and can only watch 2, maybe 3 games a week. 4 if the Panthers are playing on prime time. Anyway, Stafford's going to throw the long ball. Incomplete, intended for Henderson. 25 seconds left in the half. You're Michelle from the gun. 2nd and 10 from the 41. Fires. That's a cup. He's going to get to midfield, but no further than that. Rams take their final timeout. They're in one from the gun. Stafford's probably going to go Hail Mary with 18 left on the clock. He's going to go for the bomb again, but too much protection in. 12 seconds left on the clock. 4th and 1 from the Bengal from the 50. Low liner. And that's going to go into the end zone for a touchback. 4 seconds left. They're probably just going to let Burrow take a knee, and we'll go to the half. And if that's the case, we go to halftime. LA 13, Cincinnati 10. There's the knee, and now I get to do what I'm going to do as I promised. I'm going to cut off the mic and watch that video on the other site, whose identity I will not divulge. Catch in about half an hour or so. Rams lead 13-10. Okay, we're back for the second half. I didn't get through the whole video. I will get to it at the end of the stream. Long story short, it's basically about how certain cabals are falling apart behind the scenes, how certain narratives are falling apart. And a slew of other things that I will not get into on this station, on this channel, or on this platform. I've already been hit with a misinfo strike once already. I'm not risking it again. Hence why I turned the volume off. I cut my mic off so no one would have to hear it. That being said, there's still about 28 minutes and 21 seconds left in the video, but since we're about to get to the second half of the game, I'm going to wait till later to get to it. You should ignore the stretch that I went through of cutting the mic off. Saving Grace, Samuel, Michael, and Son Services. Boar's Head is making hummus now? Yogurt. To hell with all electric cars is what I say. We all know it's a scam anyway. I'm gonna hit the can, and I'll be right back. Someone hold down the fort. Raphael, since you've been the one in here more often than not, you hold the line. About to get the second half started. Those who don't remember, Rams lost the coin flip, but the Bengals elected to get rid of it. So now the Rams will start defensively playing the second half. 3-point game. Start half number 2. Kicks away, and it's going to be another touchback. Again. So it doesn't look like OBJ is coming back. First and 10 from the 25. One man in the backfield. It's probably Mixon. Fake of the handoff. Murrow's going to shoot it deep. He's firing. Caught by Higgins, and they're not going to catch him. Touchdown, Cincinnati, to start the second half. Right off the bat, the Bengals take the lead in the second half. Kicks on the way. Got it. Like I said, greatest asset to the Bengals, their tenacity. They are not going down without a fight. And now they've got the lead. Well, there could have been an offensive face mask on that one. Higgins got away with one. I'll give him that. I'll admit that fact. I will admit that much. Higgins got away with a face mask. Kicks on the way. Gonna to me at the 1. 10, 15, down at the 17-yard line. Stafford from the gun. Fakes the handoff. Gonna fire it down the middle. Picked off! That was intent. It's a Wouzier. Saronic tried to catch it with one hand, and it bounced off it and was picked off, and the Bengals will set up shop at the Ram 31. I think the loss of OBJ is really shaking Matt Stafford's confidence. From the 31. And Mixon's just going to get back to the line. 17-13. We're not even 40 Bengals, and we're not even 40 seconds into the second half, folks. And I'm going to need my locks shaved pretty damn soon in terms of my head come Tuesday. I mean, I did pick the Bengals to win this one. Boy, is this getting hectic at the start the second half. 2nd and 10, Cincinnati. Ball is on the 31 of the Rams following that interception. Yeah, and when you look at the Bengals, this was a team of underdogs on paper. From the gun. This time the protection breaks. Murrow's going to have to run with it, and he gets, excuse me, shoved out of bounds. Uh-oh, we got a fight breaking out. Excuse me on that sneeze. Donald is just getting frustrated. That's why he did what he did. Just shoves Murrow out of bounds as he gets back to the line. Sheesh. No flags on either side. Either way, 3rd and 10, ball at the 31. 3rd and 11 from the 32, I should say. Burrow did lose a yard on that run. From the shotgun. Gets it off. Fires. Caught by Chase, and he's going to be brought down a yard short at the 22. At the very least, you send in McPherson for the field goal attempt. You've got to be shitting me. They're going to go for it again. This blew up in your face last time, dude. I mean, Taylor, why you go for it again? 5 wideouts. From the gun. Snap. He's going to make a break. Burrow slides. He's got the first down at the 16. Or the 18, I should say. Smart move. I'll admit that was a smart move by Burrow to not get rid of it and just run with it. Wrap tapped him. 1st and 10. Cincinnati from the LA 18. Mixon's going to get at least one out of that. 2nd and 9 coming up. Talk about a momentum, the pendulum of momentum shifting to Cincinnati. 245 to 184 in the total yards, 11 to 8 on the first downs. Almost 16 and a half minutes through the ball for both sides, but it's going to go to the Bengals in a few minutes. And of course, 2 picks on Stafford for the Bengals. 2nd and 8 from the 16. Catch by Omuza, or whoever E7 was, but he gets about 4 out of it before momentum stopped at the 12 and 11. It's Ozuma, so he'll pick up a 5. Stopped by Darius Williams. Yeah, this Bengals team is hungry for that Lombardi silver to bring it back over the Ohio Valley. 3rd and 3. And this time he gets stuffed back at the 20. Aaron Donald finally got him. 4th and 12, and the kicking unit's going to come on. Only the second sack of the night, if you count him running Aaron Donald out of bounds a yard short of a first down, a yard short of the line. This one from 38. Kicks up, down the middle, got it. 20-13 in favor of Cincinnati. 10 1/4 left in the third. 20-13 Bengals. And I'm almost 20 minutes away from breaking my personal best again. Cola only now! Ugh. Huh. Apparently, if the Bengals win the Super Bowl, there's not going to be any school tomorrow in Cincinnati. That's interesting. There's owner and president Mike Brown, the son of Paul Brown, or probably the grandson of Paul Brown. I don't remember what he is, but he's the current owner of the Bengals. And so far, he's got to be happy with how it's going for the team. So far, anyway. Kicks on its way, and that's going into the end zone again. 10 unanswered points to start the quarter for the Bengals. Let's see if the Rams can at least tie this fucker back up. Joe Burrow, 16-22, 204 yards and a touchdown. T. Higgins, 4 catches for 100 yards, 2 touchdowns. First, one of them actually from the running back, Joe Mixon. One back in the backfield for Stafford. He's going to hand it off to Akers, and he's going to be stopped after a pickup of 1, maybe 2 on that carry. Twelve. That one intended for Cup, but he threw it too far ahead of him, too far behind him. Cup just couldn't get to that ball in time. Incomplete. Third down. 25 yards on the ground by the Rams. I mean, the fact that Stafford was that hot out of the gate, you figured this was going to be the biggest weakness for LA. Something I forgot to take into account. Over-reliance on the air game and not enough on the ground. If Stafford gets too hot too early. 3rd and 8 from the 27. He's looking. He's going to fire it. Caught by Henderson. And he's at the 42. And he's out of bounds at the 42 for a first down. Pick up a 15. Even before Henderson falls out of bounds. $9:20 left in the quarter. 1st and 10 Rams from their own 42. Shotgun with a man in the back, with a single back in the backfield. Henderson gets one out of it. Before he's brought down by Pratt the Brat. Yeah, it's been a brick wall against the ground game of the Rams as that Bengals D. From the gun again. This time nobody in the backfield. Fires. Caught. Cup. First down at the 45. Maybe the 44. Pick up of 12. Pick up of 12. Or 13. It was at the 44. From the gun again. Short pass. Bobbled but caught by Mrazek. He's got the first down deep in the Bengals territory over the 30. And he's brought down at the 28 for a pickup of 16. Maybe 17 on that catch. Or that was Hopkins, I should say. $16. Okay, it was 16 yards. 7.5 left in the quarter. Clock running. Cup gets the catch. Or 6-yard pickup by Skoranek, who ended up bobbling that catch for a pickoff. Who had that pass on the last Rams drive, bounce off his hand and get picked off, which led to a field goal. 2nd and 3, Los Angeles from the Cincinnati 21 with 7 minutes left on the clock. They need to get to the 18. Handoff. And stuffed again. Loss of 2. 2 on Akers. And again, that Bengals D is forcing the air game of Matt Stafford to step up because the ground game is not getting anywhere for LA. Let's look at the stats, especially on the ground. 49-27 Cincinnati in the ground game. They're going to hand it to Henderson. Reverse the Cup. He's going to fire it. But over the head of Stafford, incomplete. Guess they were going to Daniel Jones play, but it backfired. But it didn't work. Here comes Gay. Philly special attempt. Just a little too far over Stafford's head. And that one was a little too high for Stafford to get his hands on. This is going to be from 41. Down the middle, good. 20-16 Cincinnati. Stafford would have preferred a touchdown to tie it, but he can at least take some solace if the team is back within 4. Amazon Prime series. If I had to guess, this is that Lord of the Rings prequel series. It is. And from what I've heard, a lot of people have panned this before the King. And I mean a lot of people have panned this prequel series. So this is basically set during the forging of the rings. Well, you know what I say to Amazon Prime for making that series super woke? Fuck you. Seth Rogen's Blaze. Fuck you, Seth Rogen. And whoever the other guy is. Gross. Just freaking gross. It's a new roller coaster at Universal Studios in Orlando, I think. Velocicoaster. Yeah, that's it. Well, we're about 15 seconds away from breaking the 3-hour mark for the second time in this channel's history. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 3 hours. We look at the outside of Sophie Stadium, where it is 20-16 in Super Bowl 56. The Bengals down in front. Rams about to give it back with about 6 minutes left, 5 minutes left, and less than 6 left in the quarter. That one's going into the end zone again for another touchback. Cool Joe 1, Joe Namath, Cool Joe the 2nd, Joe Montana, Cool Joe. Will Joe Burrow be Cool Joe number 3? Well, he's got to hold on for another 20 some odd minutes. Namath and Montana. Gonna hand it off to Mixon. He cuts it, finds a small cut, picks up 4 on that run. This is what Joe was in when he showed up at the arena at the stadium at around 3 o'clock this afternoon. There's his family, his parents, his sister. Five and a half, 2nd and 6. One man back in the backfield. And it's Donald again. Oh, Ernest Jones, excuse me, who snacks him. Where's that protection in from the from the Bengal line? Also, what? 7? We lost of what? 8-7 on that run, on that sack. Third and 13. It was a loss of 9. It was a loss of 7. Too low, incomplete. Tough break. That was intended for for Chase, and he threw it too low. Powell back inside the 35. This is the third punt for the Bengals core. There it goes. Fairly deep kick. Outside the 35. Powell's got it across the 45. Down at the 47 as he tripped. Stafford's going to have a short field. Let's see if he can work with it. 4:30 some odd left. 6:20-16, Cincinnati. Pringles commercial. I have a just get stuck in, oh brother. Uber with a 43-yard kick, 12-yard return by Brendan Powell. I know a lot of people don't like me criticizing some of the Super Bowl commercials, but let's face it, they've been downhill for years. I mean, does anyone remember some of the old Budweiser commercials? Why'd they cancel the Clydesdales? And why'd they send the Clydesdales out to the glue factory? Too offensive? Too old-timey? The Budweiser Clydesdales were classics. Or does anyone remember those obnoxious but still funny Budweiser "What's up?" commercials? Another electric car commercial. Oh, brother. Cute, but I again am not a fan of all electric cars. From the 47 with 4:28 left in the quarter. Single back set. Figure the handoff. Fires. Caught, but nowhere to go on that catch. Catch by Jefferson. Actually, he lost a yard. Logan Wilson stopped him. He brought him down a yard short of the barrier, the spot. Who was injured? It's Awuzie who's out, who's down. Trey Flowers coming in. I got a bad feeling about this for someone who's rooting for the Bengals. Second 11, one back, shotgun formation for Stafford from the 46. Stafford looks, gets hit, caught, pick up a 4, or by Akers. No huddle setup. 3rd and 7 from the gun. And this time, Stafford's going to get stuffed back at the 44 by Reeder. Loss of 6 on the sack. I think Stafford's a little shaken up on that sack. Ooh, right on the leg. Hecker to kick it away. They're going to let go out the 16-yard line. Not good. Oh, brother. I thought Austin Powers was a dead franchise. Why try to revive it with this shit movie? And with this shit commercial? God. Look, I always viewed the Austin Powers movies as a cult classic of the spy spoof. But that being said, doing this for bullshit electric car purposes is dog shit. I mean, seriously. Goldmember bombed so badly in 2002 that it basically killed the franchise. Anyone in here would agree with me on that, would they not? That being said, let's move on from this. Crypto stock commercial. eToro cryptocurrency. Okay. Why to the tune of I Feel Pretty from West Side Story? And I mean the original West Side Story from 61. Horrible joke. Very horrible joke. We officially surpassed my personal longest video at 3 hours. We're now over 3 hours and 11 minutes into this stream. Stafford has had a rough night. 1 pick, 2 hurries, 2 sacks, 29 dropbacks. And that ankle took a massive hit. Rams down 4. So I'll have to let the defense see if they can help them out. Personally, I'm glad I'm not doing this. First and 10, Burrow. Ball on the 25 for the Bengals. From the gun, or 16, I should say, and he gets stuffed barely and loses, and he's lucky he only loses 2 on that. It was Robinson who got to him. Second and 12. Burrow was lucky that he didn't lose 7 or 8 and was able to rush back to the 14. Make a break back to the 14 and only suffered a minimum loss of 2. From the 14, second and 12. Let's see if we can get rid of it this time. Chased out of the pocket, brought down at the 4. Loss of 10. Wake up, Bengals. Wake up. Actually, it's third and 22. Al. Yeah, that is probably the biggest hole in the Bengal O-line. That right side. Stafford fires. Caught. A little breathing space for the kicker, but it only gets 16 on that catch. Or 17 by Thomas. And we're going to leave it at that with under a minute to go in the quarter. Up until recently, he's been a little slow at the gun. Kicks away. Not a very strong kick. And only a 1-yard return. That kick was pretty lame. .23-yard kick. 32-yard punt. 1-yard return by Powell. 36 seconds left in the quarter. 20-16 in favor of the Bengals. One back in the backfield for Stafford. And it looks like it's Akers. He's going to get a couple of yards and sneak into Bengal territory. Pick up a 5, I believe. 4, maybe 5 before he gets forced out of bounds. So, will the Bengals get the last play in? Nope. Third quarter's over. Fourth quarter coming up. Bengals 20, Rams 16. This started with a 7-3 advantage for the Rams. Then it went up 13-10. But during that stretch, OBJ ended up pulling a hamstring. He's out for the rest, bugging his knee. He's out for the game. Stafford rolled ankle, but it looks like he's back on the court. At which point, the Bengals were up by 7. Had a lead as big as 7. Now it's down to 4. Not a lot in terms of first downs for both sides. They each only have 11. 22 minutes and 54 seconds of possession time for the Rams. 22 minutes and 6 seconds of possession time for the Bengals through the first 45 minutes. 243 to 238 in total yards in favor of the Bengals. But when you look at the defensive numbers, sacks could play a key in this. Because if you throw in the sacks, Joe Burrow's been sacked 6 times for 37 yards. Matt Stafford's only been brought down twice for 13 yards. Third down efficiency, 5 of 11 for the Rams, 2 out of 10 for the Bengals, 1 out of 2 on fourth down efficiency for the Bengals. Rams haven't even done that. 53-32 on the ground in favor of the Bengals. 16 rush attempts to 13 rush attempts for the Rams over the Bengals, but 4.1 yards on the ground on average to 2 yards on the ground on average in favor of the Bengals. Rams have been in the red zone twice, converted into touchdowns twice. Bengals only 1 out of 3 in the red zone. And at yards per pass attempt completion, 7.1 for the Rams, 6.1 for the Bengals. And here's another key factor. Every first down the Rams have had, it's been in the air. And they've come in the air through the passing game. 4 of the Bengals' 11 first downs have come from the ground game. Casino, no advertisement for my area. Two Kings Casino up in Catawba. And a Bojangles ad. And yards per play, 5.3 to 5.5 to 5.3 in favor of the Bengals. We start the final quarter. Here we effing go. 2nd and 5. Rams have it at the 47 with a one-back set. Stafford looking to snap it. Hands it off. And stuffed back at midfield is Akers. Loss of 2 on the run. They're in 7 from the Bengal 49. Full back, all 5 wideouts. Stafford's going to throw a bomb. He's looking deep. Incomplete for Jefferson. Yeah, I mean, he was drafted by the Giants in the first round with the 23rd pick in 2016. Then he got shipped out to New Orleans on free agency waivers, and now here he is in Cincy. Fair catch call at the 16-yard line. 31-yard punt, no return, earned by the Bengals. Jalen Ramsey, third, gave up a 46-yard catch. That's the third longest is allowed in his career. And he gave up a 75-yard touchdown catch. The longest he's allowed in his career. So that one. Mixon gets 2 out of that run. Second and 8 from the 18. Or 17, I should say. One back in the backfield. Or, no, it's a 5 wide set for Burrow. Caught, first down. It's Boyd. Gets it to the 30 for a first down. Fourth catch of the night for Ty Boyd. Pick up a 16. In at the 33. He's only got 39 yards on the in the air, though. Hands it off to Mixon, and he probably only gets 1 yard out of that run. And he did. So 2nd and 9 coming up. Ow, my back. We've been at this for almost 3.5 hours, folks. From when I started streaming. Burrow fires. Caught. Or scratch that, was dropped. Incomplete. 3rd and 9 coming up. Ram D, 6 out of 32 in the first 2 games. Tonight, 2 out of 10 in third down prevention. Total, 8 out of 4. Teams are 8 out of 42 on third downs this postseason against the Ram D, which has been a stingy son of a bitch. This is the 11th third down attempt for the Bengals. Burrow. And they stuff him again. This time, wait, there's a flag. What's happened? What happened? And Burrow's down. I repeat, Burrow is down. Oh, his girlfriend. That was his sister. What's the call? It's Isaiah Prince guilty. Let's see how this came about. Oh! I think that crushed the knee of Joe Burrow. Deep kick. Powell only gets back to the 34. 11 and a half left, and you gotta wonder how bad that knee injury is to Burrow. With the way he screamed when he went down, it's not good. Tough break for the Bengals. Now they've got their most valuable offensive piece on the shelf, out for probably the rest of the game. But we're not going to know. I mean, who's their damn backup? Whoever it is, it's not going to be a good fit. I mean, he's not going to be able to fit for the Bengals at this point. Let me check who their backup is. Let's see. Roster. Their backup quarterbacks are Jake Browning and Brandon Allen. I'm guessing they're going to go with Allen since he's been in the league longer. First and 10 from the 35 for the Bengals. For the Rams, excuse me. Fake of the handoff. Stafford's going to throw a screen. It's caught by Akers or Jefferson, and he gets 6, maybe 7 out of that. Joe Burrow's now tied Roger Staubach for most sacks in a Super Bowl. That was the 7th time he got stuffed. And that's a record of a dubious distinction. 2nd and 3 from the 42 for the Rams. Burrow, one man in the backfield. He gives it to Akers. And once again, the Rams running game does not. Okay, that was not Akers, excuse me. But that said, the Rams running game doesn't produce anything but another loss. That looked like a 2-yard loss. Maybe 3. Looked like 2. A loss of 2 on Mikal. Third and 4. Ball on the 41 from the gun. 5 wideouts. 5 receivers. Short pass. Over the head of Storonic. Tough break for LA again. Yeah, by both the Giants and the Browns. But if you ask me, neither team wanted to deal with his attitude. Kicks away. And that's going to take a Ram bounce out bounce at the 16, maybe the 15. I don't know. And less than 10 to go. Burrow's going to come back in, but you got to wonder how badly that knee's been banged up. If he gets sacked one more time, he's got a record of a very, very dubious distinction, folks. Most times a QB has been sacked in a Super Bowl. He's already tied Roger Staubach's record of 7 from Super Bowl 10. And we've been at this for 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours, fans. And I still have the back half of a political video on a site I will not disclose. What's left to go. Or about 28 minutes of it left, to be said. But anyway, this second half has been all defensive. Outside of a couple of bursts by the Bengals to start the second half and a Rams field goal, it has been all defense in this half. And the reason the Bengals hold such a narrow lead. Emphasis on narrow. Never seen this Irish Spring commercial. I was thinking along the lines of the Wicker Man with this. Screw the Winter Olympics. Renee Zellweger. The Thing About Pam. Must be a new murder crime mystery series. Or a psychological one. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Anyway, let's get back to the game. 1st and 10, Bengals on their 16. Hand it off to Mixon. He finds a hole. He's going to break free. He's got the first down at the 28-yard line. Pick up a 12 for Joe Mixon. At this point, I do say take it to the ground game. Even if I'm the Bengals. You eat up a lot of clock that way. Especially now that you know the Rams are coming at you're basically bull rushing in Burrow. Short passes or just go to the ground. 1st and 10 from the 28, shotgun, one man back. Hand off to Mixon again. He gets free. Across the 35 and a pickup of 8, 7 or 8. 7. He's at the 35. He's brought down to 35. 9 minutes left, less than 9 to go and counting. Stafford wondering if they'll ever get another crack at the ball. Oh, he got 8 out of it, so he's at the 36-yard line. 2nd and 2. 9:12 left in the game. Just under 9 left. Mixon 13 carries, 68 yards, and a touchdown pass. Mixon trying to push the pile. He gets 1 out of it, but that's about it before he stopped. I mean, he gets 1, but that's about it. Or he doesn't go anywhere. I thought he got at least 1 yard out of that run. I mean, I thought he got at least 1 yard out of that run, but didn't look like he went it. But they're saying he went nowhere on it. So 3rd and 2 from the 36. 8 minutes left in the game. 3 tight end, 3 wide, 1 tight set. Burrow from the gun. He's going to flick it. Caught by Mixon. 1st down at the 39. Or Chris Evans, I should say. A pick up a 3. 1st down at the Bengal 39. And the clock continues to tick. 7 minutes left. Less than 7 to go. Less than 8 to go. From the gun. Unfortunately, Hickson loses 3 on that catch. I don't know what the hell Burrow was thinking on that pass. He basically sent them back to where they originally were. 2nd and 13 at the Bengal 36 with 7 left. And off to Mixon again. And this time he gets back to the original line. 3rd and 10 coming up. Ram defense has been having the ball with Mixon today. Been basically blocking off any scoring routes. Jones is down for the Rams. Oh, it was a pick up a 4 for Mixon. A little shaken up. Three minutes, 37 and 38, 3 hours and 38 minutes we've been in a stream. Let me just say I thank those who did bother to show up. All 3 of you. But that being said, 3rd and 9 from the 40. 6.5, less than 6.5 to go. 5 wide shotgun formation. Snap. Fires. Dropped by Boyd. .620 to go. 4th and 9. Huber gets it away. Pretty good kick. Fair catch called for at the 22 by Powell, and the Rams will set up shot 21 for the Rams, and they'll set up shop there. 6:13 to go in the game. Stafford in what could be the final drive of this Super Bowl. 20-16, Cincinnati. Can the Bengals upset the favored Rams in their home stadium? We're going to find out in the next six and a quarter. So then I'm going to listen to a little bit more.
Other locations. Durham identified no support for these allegations. So one can't help ask why Jaffe, via Sussman, legal exposure to continue to push false Trump-Russia allegations before and after the 2016 election. First to the FBI in 2016.
Interesting. And I'll leave it at that. Stuntman thing, or whatever it was called. It's coming out, and it's that damn electric. And it's an electric Nissan commercial. I just fucking it's Thrill Driver. Clowns. Oh, Taco Bell fire. Oh, Taco Bell commercial. Okay. I was a little curious about this. Hellman's Mayo. Make taste, not waste. So when did Peacock get their hands on the Potter franchise? Weren't they HBO Max until recently? And there's the big dickwad of the NFL, the commissioner, Roger Goodell. Fuck you, Roger. You've screwed over this team this league by proving how much of a racist you are. Let me explain. By saying you want to end racism but not believing in the cause, you come off as a hypocrite, and thus you are a racist. Doing it for gain, not for the not for the truth of the cause. That said, let's get back to this. Matt Stafford from the gun, fires, caught. 9-yard catch by Hopkins. 2nd and 1 from the 30. Clock continues to run. Less than 6 to go on the clock. Less than 6 left in the game. One back in the backfield. Stafford going to the air game again. Looking, fires, short. That was intended for Sawankin or whatever it was for Skowronek. Third and 1. 5:44 left in the game. Akers in the backfield. Single back set. They're going to hand it off. Akers doesn't get it. I don't think he did. Based on the spot, it doesn't look like he got it. He didn't. Maybe half a yard short of it. So it's 4th and 1 from the 30. Rams going to go for it. Line bunches up. Stafford going to go for the sneak. No, they're going to hand it off. Kupp's going to make a break. He's got the first down and brought down to 37. From the gun. Stafford looks, fires. Incomplete, no flag, intended for Akers. 4:31 left on the clock. .431 left. 2nd and 10. Bengals up 4. Ball on the Ram 37 for LA. Kupp's got a receiving touchdown, and he's got his first yards on the ground. A game that has not worked well for the Rams tonight, as the Bengals' front line has basically decimated the running core. Caught by Kupp, brought down at the 45. Pickup of 8. 3rd and 2. First down, Hopkins in Bengal territory. Pick up a 6. Both teams still with all their timeouts. 3:47 and counting. Bengals need a stop, and they need to stop a big one. From the gun, Stafford's going to throw short, caught by Akers. And he's only going to get 2 out of it. I mean, only a pickup of 2. I mean, of 3, I should say. Stopped by Bell and Hubbard. 3:22 to go and counting. 46 yards for a touchdown. Still a mile away for the Bengals. You got to figure that missed attempt at a PAT is huge. 2nd and 7 from the 46. Stafford again. Looks, fires. Caught by Kupp. Down to the 24 of the Bengals. Less than 3 to go. No huddle again for the Rams, but they're running out of time. 2:35 left. Stafford fires again. It's caught by Cup again. He gets 8 out of that one. 8 out of that one. Down to 16. We're going to go to the 2-minute warning. You get the snap off. Akers. And this time he's going to get a first down at the 8-yard line of the Rams after fighting for 8 yards. 2-minute warning with a $1:55 to go. Rams 2016 Bengals. Rams have the ball at the 8. The Bengals need a massive stop, and they're going to need it now. Oh, this is the Clydesdale commercial. Okay, about time they got to this. But why so damn late? Sands Club. Thank you, Chris Tucker. Or is that Chris Rock? I don't know. We are almost 4 hours into this stream, and we are really getting down to the nitty-gritty with this. It is 20-16 Cincinnati. Bengals up 4, but the Rams have the ball, and they're deep in enemy territory. They've made both of their red zone conversions, trips in the red zone this game. The first half was all Rams, second half was all Bengals up until now. Showtime, winning time, the rise of the Lakers dynasty. Interesting. So they're doing a documentary on the 80s Lakers. Okay. Bow to the Queen. Queen of what? The End Game, February 21st. Okay. And for those wondering, I'm not going to bother with the Super Bowl MVP or the Lombardi presentation. I'm not that big of a guy on that. That said, here we go. Last 115 seconds. 11 plays, 71 yards on this drive that has gone 4 minutes and 18 seconds. Stafford from the gun again. He's looking. He's going to fire for the end zone. Over the head for Jefferson. Way over his head. Even if he had caught it, he wouldn't have been able to keep control, stay in bounds. Burned 4 seconds off the clock. Second and goal from the 8. That was intended for Henderson, and it was short. So another 4 seconds chewed off the clock. Third and goal for the Rams from the 8. You either throw at this point, you would have to try to run it in and run it and try to get it to the 1 in hopes you can sneak it in, or 2, try to throw it in again. And Stafford has been pretty reliable with the latter, 282 yards on 25 out of 39. So essentially, he's hit 5 out of every 8 passes he's thrown. 3rd and goal from the 8. Henderson in the backfield. Here we go. Gonna snap it. Swat it away, but there's a flag, and this could go back. Yeah, that's a hold. That's a good call. That pass was intended for Kupp, and Logan Wilson held him before he even got right there. There's the hold. I saw it. First and goal from the 4. Stafford's looking. He's going to fire it. Touchdown, Cooper Kupp. Hold it. There's a flag. This could go back. So what's the call? What is it? Okay, so the penalties were offset. So the play is canceled out. And so the play is canceled out. A minute 38 to go. Touchdown nullified on a Hovenstein hold, and Bell with an unnecessary roughness after the dead ball, on the dead ball. If he had not made that hit, it would have been called back, and the Rams would have been pushed back to the 14. Stafford looking. He's going to throw a short pass. That one's incomplete. Second, and another flag. This time it's going to be pass interference, I think. Bengals are shooting themselves in the foot with this. Minute 35 to go. Now the ball's in the 1, and all the Rams could do is just sneak it in if they choose to. Burrow and the Bengals cannot believe this. Front line. They're going to try to sneak it, and I think he's in. Cincinnati going to burn their first time out with a buck 28. 29, I should say. Anyone in here other than me getting nervous over this fucker? This Bengal D is getting gassed out. Second and goal, no sneak formation. Pass. Touchdown! Cooper Kupp. Damn it. And the Coop chants break out in LA. Kicks up by Gay. Got it. 23-20 LA. And it looks like misfortune has struck the Bengals again. That 4th and 1 play was key. And then this 24-yard catch. And then a slew of penalties. Yeah, but with how regressive the defense of the Rams has been lately in the air game, that's going to be tough. And they've already burned one of their timeouts on that drive. So they got to work it fast. Kick into the end zone. This will probably be the last drive of the game with 85 seconds left on the clock. We've been going almost 4 hours, fans. We've been going. I'm about to hit 4 hours on this stream with only a little bit of padding in between this. As I didn't bother airing any audio during halftime for obvious reasons. Burrow has got to work fast on the passes. He's in the gun. 1st and 10 from his own 25. Caught by Street. 1st down, 18 yards. Or Chase, I should say. 17-yard pickup to the 42. As he ran out of bounds. 1:17 to go on the clock. That saves a lot of time. That saves a good bit of time. From the gun again. No huddle. Caught by Boyd at midfield. Or close to it. 7-yard pickup. Or 9-yard pickup. It's on the Rams side of the 49. Sorry. Less than a minute. What the hell was that about? Why would you throw it that deep when you didn't have to? I get you wanted to eat up the clock, but 48 seconds left? I mean, McPherson is ready in case you do need to kick a field goal. He's 14 of 14 with a 54-yarder being his longest, meaning at minimum, you got to get the ball to the Ram 36. So 13 yards at minimum for the field goal to tie this fucker. Didn't get it. He didn't get it. I don't know why bring Perrine in for the third down run. 43 seconds left. Bengals need at minimum 13 yards to get in the field goal range for Eric McPherson. If they don't get at least 2 on this play, game over. Game over. Rams can just knee it out. And that's regardless of that final timeout the Bengals have. 4th and 1. Here we go. From the gun. 1 in the backfield. Here it comes. Here it comes. And it's incomplete, and the Rams are going to take Super Bowl 56 with 39 seconds left. And it was Aaron Donald who nearly got the sack. No Joe Cool this year. The clock has struck midnight on the Bengals' Cinderella run. Nearly men, they still are. If anyone's getting that MVP, it's going to be Kupp. Either Donald or Kupp. But nevertheless, Stafford going to take the knee. And injured or not, OBJ is going to get that ring. There's the knee, and that is it. Sean McVay gets the Gatorade bath, and the Los Angeles Rams have have won their first Super Bowl in 22 years. Final score, Los Angeles 23, Cincinnati 20. If anyone's going to be considered the Super Bowl MVP, it's Cooper Kupp or Aaron Donald. It's got to be one of those two, no matter how you cut it. Matthew Stafford, Lions fans can rejoice with this outcome. Giants fans can rejoice with this outcome if you're fans of OBJ. But regardless, Super Bowl 56, it goes to the Los Angeles Rams. Aaron Donald with tears in his eyes as he gets interviewed. And I've been at this for almost 250 minutes, folks. Bengals didn't pull it out, but they put up one hell of a fight, I'll admit. It's weird that LA teams are now 2-0 whenever I stream on here. Is Aaron Donald going to hang it up? And there's Sean McVay with a hug. Congrats to the LA Rams indeed, Darwin. But nonetheless, final score, Los Angeles 23, Cincinnati 20. Matthew Stafford, OBJ, after all the shit they had to deal with in Detroit, New York, and Cleveland respectively, they finally have what they wanted. They've got their fingers fitted for Super Bowl rings. Kids in Cincinnati, I'm sorry, but you're going to have to go to school tomorrow since the Bengals did not win Super Bowl 56. I'd like to thank everyone who showed up tonight for this stream. Leave a comment, smash the like, sub to the channel. Mex2128 signing out. Goodbye and good night.